Hey, Phantom, how you doing? Oh, oh. This was an interesting draft. You're still awake, yeah. I mean, I've been awake for a while, but not too long. About like 4 hours. Went to bed at like 6 p.m. Meant to go to bed a lot earlier, but no. I mean, this is just a big trample creature, and if we're playing the white, we could do it. I just don't think it gets us as much as this does in this deck. I don't think. I think this deck is bad too, but eh. Eight p.m. Ugh. I hear ya. Ugh. Couldn't stay asleep, yeah. I don't think either, yes. Bondum's pretty good, but... I think the whole plan of this deck is just buy time, do stuff until 0 point balloting, and then Hive Pool. And then if they destroy Hive Pool, cry. But I figure if I'm running All Fate Scroll and the Command Bridge, I could probably run the Servandum, and it's just quite a powerful card overall. And running one planes does make the Colossus better. We don't have any ships, so... Haha. Oh. Sorry. We could play this with the sole intention of milling this. And if it didn't happen, we concede. Okay, sorry. This is hilarious. I mean, I could also run Tanic. But I only really have the Scrapbot and these two for landers. So, alright, let's... Yeah. Trying to figure out whether I want to work the Nebula Dragon in just as one top end thing. Nah. Okay. So 1 plains, 1 blue source, 8 green, 8 black. Let's go. So I played the I was an idiot and I decided, I was like, I'm feeling so crazy about this. So I entered the arena direct again off screen. It went 4 and 3 netted gems. It was great. But like, I didn't box, but I was actually able to play games and it was crazy. Arena actually gave me lands in a decent proportion. I lost to some crazy draws from opponents, which was awesome. They had good decks. But the games were good, and that's all I care about. Winning's nice, but like, I actually did it on this account, the AUG13 account, instead of the Headology Magic one. Is there anything I need double black for? Yes, okay. Do I need double green for anything? No. To you, winning is everything. Yeah. I don't believe it for a second, but that is a thing. All right, 4 damage. These are awkward cards with this, just because it kills them. I can play the Thrumming next turn. I'm really worried about like them being able to destroy an artifact. And of the two, I'd rather them be destroying that one. We're now playing the longer game, so I'm getting this on the ground so I can use it to start drawing off Monolith and maybe bait out the artifact removal. Okay, they're going all in on that stuffs. I don't think I can do the oh, interesting. If I did 2 and then Dubious Delicacy, interesting. Going to 5 is not too bad. I don't believe that to you winning is everything. Hmm. Any number of things that could... Oh, that would be a little bit of a problem. Hexproof, yay. So I'm effectively... So that's 1, so I'm at 5, minus 3 is 2. I'm effectively at 2. So we get the hive pool online, I think. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I can't do 2 things. Oh, do they have the enchantment destruction? Oh, man. Okay. And artifact destruction. All right, so I can gain. But I don't think I win this game. Okay, they just win. Right? No, not quite. I'm at 1. Okay, so... This is 7. They'd need 8, right? So I need to leave up 2. Actually, I just should do it now, actually. Meh. 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 Stop! You jerk! All the things. Alright, I don't think I could win this. What could I draw, if anything? Let's see. No, I don't think so, because they can wait for me to try to... Like, they can wait for me to tap out a little bit, I think, is... What can I get? What can I get? 7. They'd have to draw the 8th. Because this is coming into play tapped. No, but if they get a different color, they could do it. But they're going to pay 2 for that. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, so let's go next to combat. No, sorry, let's do this first. This. 1. Hello. 2. 3. Fudge. It's a lot of land. Oh, come on. Oh, well. It's not even... It's a different kind of land, too, so... Oh, well. So close. The problem was we draw... All the stuff we drew early was really bad with the Requiem monolith, it turns out. The other problem was they got off to a really good start, but that Mechan was the game. You shut down a Vivi deck with High Noon from your sideboard. Nice. Hey, Zombob, how are you? Alright, that was a sad one, but, okay, so... Let's see. What do I do differently there? No, I don't think... I think gaining life at that point is fine. Just in case they have something at instant speed that does any damage, in addition to the sack. And although I don't want to... Holding up 2 is easier for me than holding up the mana for them. So it's possible that I could wait. But I had so many things that I could draw that I want to do double things for, so oh well. Yeah, there was like 50% Vivi. That is not a healthy format. Again, a 3-1 in this. How many 1 toughness things do I have? I have 3 gene pollinators. Those have 2. I have 2 beam saw. I have a scrap bot. And I have a monoist. That's it. Okay. But that's what we're doing. I was considering playing this out just so I can block the Intimidator. That might be right, but I just need 1 more land to do the grav kill, so... I mean, it eats premium removal. It's such a great card. It's one of my favorite. Favorite! Wasn't sure whether I want to just sacrifice to get the hive pool on like next turn, but I'm gonna take too much damage from that if they play like a land and then attack and then the next turn do the thing. So. Okay. I hate Arena sometimes so much. Stupid matchmaking bullshit. Am I supposed to draw 2 cards? Or am I supposed to take this hit and then attack back for more? I think I'm just supposed to, yeah, take this hit and attack back. Or at least make it so that they can't attack with the slivers here. With without worrying about the crackback. Hmm. Probably still dead here, but we're gonna do our best. Hey, everybody! Ugh, a second creature here is rough. Because the grav kill was going to be enough to get there. Let's see. See what we get. Might be able to get it with the monolith plus grav kill, but I would need to draw a land for that. Huh. Alright, let's try it. Hey, Absenta! There, we don't want to assume, but I was already talking about that. If they have anything, we lose. Yes! Okay. Whew. Whew. Yes, because they hadn't played a card yet, so we didn't know if they had a land to sacrifice the Meccan to go down to 3. That would have been wrong. Whew. Yay! Sliver Hive battle. Destroy my artifact? Okay. Sure. We have other things. Scrap butties. Blue, I mean, this is a better card for us overall, but we'll fetch the white for now. Just so we can play Vondum, rather. Maybe. I don't know what they have here, but I don't need to play anything. I'm just getting 3 damage in every time. I'm gonna play this one out because I get a 2-2 if they kill it. Oh, thanks, Norwozy! Yeah, I think I played it a little bit aggressively, definitely, but I don't think we were winning otherwise. All right. Hello? I don't want that dog whining at me anymore. That's really sad. There's a number of things that this could be, including the, like, put a creature into play, hasted, and then sacrifice to do damage to all the things. I just don't feel the need to do anything yet. Is this one of the trigger things that... Yeah, no, that's fine. Is this one of the trigger things where I can respond to it, exiling it, and then it doesn't take this at all? Or is this one of the trigger things where that would actually just, do the thing? Okay, it does it this way. I did, in fact, after post the stream, I actually did go play another direct off stream on this account, and I netted like 2,200 gems. It was lovely. It's not a bring back because it never left. It has to never leave because the token would just disappear. Okay. Maybe they were just flooded completely and like, or just had removal and no creatures. So it was a possibility. Okay. Yeah, they were just flooded. Okay, I thought they had potentially a wrath, but I'm not sure. Our runs were miserable, for the most part. The 4-3 run was perfectly fine. Like, the games were actually fun, and that's what I care about. We didn't even play most of our runs on stream. It was so painful. All right. Kill this gene pollinator. I'm gonna be sad. Oh, we didn't even get any gems in our run. Our runs were so fucking miserable. Like, literally awful. We just drew, like, to give you an example, in, how do I want to do this? Sorry, hold on, let me... Am I doing this before they get anything to go with that and then just swinging? Or am I just cracking this playing Beam Saw? I have come to this conclusion. But yeah, we had one run that was 13 lands, but all before 23, sometimes before 26. 13 lands, 9 lands, 12 lands, 9 lands, and it was just like, I can't play at all. Cool. Um... I'm not going to want to kill everything with the engineer on board until I've gotten lots of value. This is interesting. Oh, my glasses are being weird. Okay. They're just blue light blocking glasses, but, so I can dubious this now. If I was going to do that, I was going to attack. I think we just Dauntless. Crack the lander again. Oh, we ran into all the board... Like, okay. I went into way more board clears. Because it's sealed. You have more chance of opening them. And people will run the decks with them in them often. I'm tapping the, that one so that we... Do I want to get... Okay, I do have double black. But I think I want to get blue here in case they bounce my... They'll never bounce my Deuter guy, right? So... just in case. So I think they have a Wrath here, potentially. Or removal. So we are going to go next to combat and attack with these two. See what happens. Yeah, it looks like Wrath. Possibly. We're not going to play anything else on this board. And we are going to end the turn and be a little sad when they kill our engineer. I don't know that that's the case. I mean, yes, it used to be, but now there's like 12 rares per thing. Although this one's a little bit mediated by the fact that we opened 4 of the lands. If it's Exile, if it's the Exile Wrath, which it would be, playing this out is bad. Because we don't even get the Lander token. Oh, I hate where I'm at. I can't add to the board. Alright. In any meaningful way to give... What's it? Again, the Wrath doesn't care about the boosters. Okay, we're getting toward the engineer actually doing something. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna make it unattractive to use the Wrath. That's what I'm gonna do. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't more important, turns out, these days. Okay, that's a lot of land. Alright, they might have bounced for this. That'd be annoying. I'm at a pretty low life total now, but I think that was my best line. We'll see. Ah! Yeah, I thought you had it. I thought you had it, but that's fine. We're gonna get 2 more here. I knew they had this. This is definitely how they were playing this game. So what do you get back again? Hmm. Okay. They're dead. They had a card in hand and mana. Multiple sweepers every year. Hey, Halquid! Thanks, Shadowfer! So they had a white source, which could have been focus fire, etc. Nobody, oftentimes you'll recommend to do something that is, like an aggressive play when I don't need to. So that might cost me the game. So I don't think that's necessarily correct there. All right, Forest Gene Pollinator. A lot of land. Gene Pollinator, The Revenge. Part 2. But yeah, there was a chance that could have been lethal. But I had it the next turn no matter what. Dependent, like even if they have that wrath, like I've been playing around as though they do, so. Oh my god, Stylesbone, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Ew. Ice Hill is fun, yeah. I mean, if you get it early, especially, like, it can mill you out, but, like, if you get it early, it's so much ramp so quickly, often. Especially since Arenas keeps front-loading the lands. We had that happen, yeah. Anyway, the other day. Alright, so let's see what they do here. Secrets, yeah. Landers are so painfully painful. So All right, we're gonna grav kill the frigate, most likely. That harvester could do things eventually to us that I'm a little bit worried about, but I don't think that's my immediate concern. Celestial Colonnade. Oh, shnikes. With an All Fates scroll. Son of a... I'm not sure. Oh, man, I don't know that I'm gonna win this. That's 3 rares right here. I have to kill the Lumen, obviously, here. But this colonnade's probably gonna wreck my face. They have a crazy deck. Like, this has been premium cards, all of it. And I'm just like, lands! I've got lands! Have you got lands? I've got lands! Everyone's got lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they can't... No, but it's only as a sorcery. Alright, we're attacking with all. Because if they double block, we kill a Harvester at the very least. Thank goodness for these two, or the game would just be over now. It is still pretty over. I'm not gonna lie, but like... You get a land, and you get a land, and you get a land! I've got a lovely bunch of lands. Here they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Okay, never have to do this with Mufasa. Okay, so we're gonna Fungal Colossus attack. They're gonna draw a million cards with the scroll. We're gonna be sad. Zomboff! I can hear it. I can literally hear it in her voice. And his. You are all the best. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That is just too good. Oh, you make me so happy. Sorry. This is just so great. Sorry. Okay, yeah, they lose their worst, well, not their worst creature. I would have blocked with the expansionist, but that's just me. And now we continue to lose the game, so that's fun. It's a little slow, but it's already happened, I believe. But props to them for like a crazy deck. The only common they've played so far is the Mechan. Everything else has been rare, save this and the Lightsmith. Mm-hmm. Now it's stuck in your head. Adrian, I'm sorry. So much worse than theirs. Can I actually do it? No. Okay. Just checking. Lands. Could have held that one and seen what I drew, but I just wanted to see if I could actually do the thing. It's cool. It's cool. They've only outdrawn us by 1,000,000 cards, and have fewer lands, but that's fine. I mean, I don't know if they have one left in hand, but yeah. It is a miracle that we're still at 20 life. It's about to change. I need the Wrath. And I'll still die to the Colonnade, but I need the Wrath. I'm so frustrated with Arena. 23 cards left in the deck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. It's amazing. And not in a good way. What kind of thing do I need to draw? It doesn't have to be white. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any double black that's small? No. 7. Meow. Two more lands. 19 cards. There's 6 lands left in the deck, as has been the trend recently with us on Arena. I don't think we've ever... Yeah, anyway. No attacks. Yeah, no matter what I target with this to draw a card, it won't occur because the Rust Harvester can just mow it down. So I think we just move on to the next game. And that's just a metric fuck ton of land. Which differs only slightly from the Imperial fuck ton. And don't ask me how. Okay. pollinator. Gene, come back. Actually, we have two more, so hopefully we'll be okay. Shall I ask them whether they want me to draw 2 more cards? Ooh, they want me to draw 2 more cards! Yay! I really didn't think they were going to take that. That's nice. Just gonna remove that now. Next turn I'm gonna go All Fate scroll into Biomechan, most likely. Depending. Well... Just play Fungal. Oh, nice. That's gonna be really nice. Okay, hopefully. I mean, they might have giant green things, in which case it'll be less nice. But yeah. How many cards do I want to draw? And how much life do I want to lose? That's the question. I'm charging. Let's go. Okay. I can embrace Oblivion targeting the coordinator so they don't gain 2, but I think we just leave this back. Could be focus fire. Oh, that's fine. All right. I'm gonna draw 5 cards and lose 5 life. Let's go. Just in case they give it flying, I think I'm supposed to play this out. Or we could just hold up the dubious delicacy. Oh, we're having fun. Doing this prior to blocking. That's like the third Gone the Quiet in as many games. In 2 games, actually. Alright, let's see. So we have 11 cards left, so I have to be careful about actually, like, getting through this game. Hive Pool will be the best draw. Eh. I'd also like a pony. Bill a pony not legal? Bill is always legal. Bill is fresh. What was that? That sounded like the Final Fantasy, like, notification thing. Did you hear that? Oh, it's gonna go poorly if they kill the gene. Before I can get that, the prospector. Okay. That Jace is always really irritating. I'm sorry. Puppet Jace is the worst pet. Well, among them. Yeah, the wolf that licks its chops like all the time. That one's bad, yeah. Morning! I'm sure this is gonna get removed. Please don't touch it. The howling was not as bad as when it just sat there and like licked its chops. That was just bleh. Somebody's running Memorial Vault? That's a world first Memorial Vault for me. Sorry. That's not the sound slivers make, I'm sure. I'm sure slivers make a far more, posh sound. Yeah, Vondom is absolutely dumb with Hive Pool. Vondom is a dumb card, period. Like, Vondom is... That uncommon is so gross in any go-wide strategy deck. It's just dumb. But, like, with... I mean, the Hive Pool itself is dumb, and then it just gets dumber. Huh. I have 3 of my colors. It's nice. I've got grav kills for the... This could be a problem. We'll see. lava claw reachers. I am on a 20-turn clock. Plus lava claw. Okay. This dies. Almost certainly. Yarp. Hull carver. Deck. Ooh, that's a good one. No, my engineer. Fine. I'm gonna have to kill up some hull carvers at some point. That was my Monday morning going, it's alright. How's yours? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so close to dead if I play this. But if I don't get it started, there's no way to get anywhere. So I can either hold up the grav kill and kill the lava claw reaches, and crack this. I think we just do it. All right. I acknowledge the possibility of death here. Congratulations on your birthday! Happy birthday! May many more come soon. And happily. Well, soon. That's weird. Okay. Anyway, I need to not talk while playing Magic. Ever. This is so awkward. So I can either do grab, kill, hold up this. Because the delicacy plus a 2 damage spell will kill me, and that's probably what's going to happen. They either will have another one of these, or the thing, and then, So I think I do need to embrace Oblivion and the grav kill. So we kill this. We lose the monolith. And then we go next and no attacks and it pass the turn. And we pray that they don't have the 2 damage spell of any kind. I think Servandum is our only out in this game, or our own dubious delicacy, actually. They could have the take control of all things wrath. We just die at that point. I can't play this and a grav kill, but I can play the scroll and a grav kill. So I think that's what we do. And then we go next to combat, and we attack with 2 of these buggers. And then we pretend. They're gonna sacrifice the delicacy here and just do 2 damage to us next turn. I'm ready. Ah, well. GG's. Hmm? Oh, yeah. 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 Wait, can I win this turn somehow? Is there any way to win this turn? Ugh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No. OP can disconnect. Yes, that is a possibility. I would need to spend 7 to draw. Yeah, that's too bad. All right. Let's pretend they forget how their cards work. Yeah, Vondom would do it, but nothing else does. All right, too bad. Our cards didn't line up very well against theirs. I think, maybe I could have gotten more. Like, if I didn't play something and then went for the grave, what's it on the grav kill on the one of the 1/1s earlier, maybe. Oh no, sorry, on the lava claw reaches that one turn, but I don't think they would have attacked in that case when we had the mana up. Because I think that they avoided it in the future, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether I could have played that one better. We'll see. All right. Favorite or most useful warp creature so far? Warp creature? Oh, Perigi Beckoner. Absolutely. I love, and obviously, that's my favorite. The best one is probably, oh god, again? The best one is probably the hound, the little doge that is the Sibsig Appraiser ×2. Everybody at the end of Kubrick's 2001. Your wife has booked you an escape room? That's awesome. Yeah, so many removal at the start they had. We don't want to necessarily assume it's not... hopefully it's not me on the other end of that, but because 2 of me is probably too many, but still! Women in magic. Awesome stuffs. I have to, right? The problem is this would be the thing to help me do that. No, I just do this. It actually has never wheeled before. But I think I just do this and move on. It doesn't do anything for my slivers. It doesn't pump them. It doesn't like search for a sliver card. Like this isn't searchable. Like it's just a 7/7 for 5. So it's not good enough. Ooh. Okay. There's a burgeoning zealot, diplomatic relations, boosters, Sammy. But yeah, no, it's just not, isn't actually good with this hive pool. Like, it's fine because this gives that double strike and haste, but that's it. Like, it's not good. There's nothing like an amoeba here, whatever it was, that the amoeba that turns things into all creature types or whatever, makes things like, so you could make a sliver. Ooh. Minon and the Eusocial? And an Edge Rover. Let's just see where we end up. If I mirror match something high full again, it will be great. It doesn't even have trample. Mana. Do. Mono rares, by the way. Hull Carver, Tenderfoot. Nutrient Block. It's definitely carving up some holes. Virus Beetle, All Fate Scroll. There's also an Evangel, which is fine. Like, it's not crazy, but it's fine. It's a nice combination if you have this out and a sacrifice outlet, then you keep putting things into play and making this bigger. I think I like the Virus Beetle with this better. I think green isn't open as such, although Colossus is a fine card. I'm just trying to figure out whether I want the All Fates. I think I want the Virus Beetle here. That's close, though. Auxiliary boosters, Mechan, Blooming Stinger, all fine. Just take a Hull Carver? This is weird. Probably Ooh, Mechan. Nice. And a Beckoner. Oh, I like both of those. Let's go this, though. I kind of wish I'd taken that All Fates thing. Let's see. I want to go as... I want to cook, as usual here. But, like, I shouldn't, but I am going to. Unravel or Colossus. Again, if we're going the Mechan route and all the, like, colors, that'd be... Colossus is so much fun with the Zhu as well. Unravel's a great card here, though. Whatever. Let's see. Probably around 4. It's a good card. I think a lot of cards that I don't expect to have low win rates have low win rates because people don't build the right decks around them sometimes. So that's Sammy. Why is Sammy still here? I don't really want to take this card, but I will. Fell Graveship. Possibility Technician is so much fun. Wayfarer, Graveship, Cryo Shatter. I think it's between the Wayfarer and the Graveship. I think I'm going to take the Graveship here just because of the current build and the fact that green wasn't open as such. This is normally the card I would pick for this because we do have multiple colors and we want to run the Colossus, but I think This is just better currently. Another Mechan and a Curiosity. Beamsaw, Cryo Shatter. Faithful. I'm gonna take the first fallers of the second. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. So there's a Mechanizone and a Cryo Shatter here again, and an Embrace Oblivion. I'm looking at these two though. They look like fun. The problem is the blue hasn't seemed particularly like exciting to play. The green has seemed more exciting. I'm gonna take the use social here. Synthesis. Okay, this is actually exciting. This is actually exciting. Remember when we got gotten by this card just as we were about to win? That was a thing. Cryogen Relic, Titan, Virus Beetle. This pack has it all. I'm so sad that that wasn't split across multiple packs. Pinnacle Kill Ship over Scour for Scrap. Although Scour for Scrap is so good for getting the Hive pool, but I really do want something to be able to put into... Wait, that's not a creature. Huh. Do I want the Scour for Scrap instead? I do want big remove. That's fine. Well, Melt Strider's also really great. I need the first Scour for Scrap, I think, here to be able to fetch up the Hive pool. Ooh, Lumbering Fall. Wow, what the... No, it's all in the same packs. Oh, God. Okay, so there's a Lumbering Falls here. I think the Psionicist is actually more important. Because if I don't run the green, I don't run the green. Right now, the blue is getting much better. I'm sad I can't take the Cryogen Relic. Lumbering Falls is very good, but yeah, let's take the Psionicist. Let's take a Cryo Shatter over the Counterspell here, I think. Actually, no. I am. There were other Cryo Shatters that might wheel. I'm going to take the Counterspell because I think this deck actually needs one. We're going to take the Whale here. Now there's a Cryo Shatter. Now there's a Cryo Shatter. Cut the green. See whether we can run this. Needs help, but it's not the worst. Yes, Mechanizoa over third Cryo Shatter. Yeah, Protect, I guess. All right, so there were a couple Mechans that I passed. They're not as good as they would be otherwise in this deck, just because we're not probably going to be all the lovely colors. So I need to fill out a little bit. Hey, Dorgatus. Yeah. Ooh, that's a pretty one. The Mechan Assembler is probably just what we're doing here over Pinnacle Kill Ship for now. Second use social, of course. This card's very good. I have no fixing. So I'm just gonna take the one that goes with my deck. I do like Cryogen Relic, but we're gonna grab this. Okay. Command Bridge, Desculpting Blast, Lost in Space. I guess we have to take the Desculpting Blast. This is not ideal. I wonder if the black is what I should be letting go of, and then I should just, like, have taken the other Eusocial and just gone all lands. All my early stuff is black to some degree, so... And And there are artifacts, too, that the lab ship can make 2/2 flying death touchers. Ooh, I will splash that. Over a beam saw. I'm sorry. Yeah, the shuffler, yeah. If Misery wants company, you should definitely check out our Arena Direct runs on stream. Oh, that is a nice pickup. Virus Beetle would be good here too, and another Cryo Shatter, but that is a sweet pickup. Alright, may or may not run this. May or may not run that. Probably not, but we'll see. We would need to get fixing for it, both of them, and be okay with that. Alright, so I have the option of a Void Forged Titan here, which is perfectly fine, but I think I need this shield mate. One, two, three. Yeah, I need this shield mate. That sucks. Yeah, I certainly. I'm probably gonna. Sorry. I could do the Mechanizoa. I'm gonna do the Weft walking again. Lols. Okay. I'll probably splash for this. I don't think I'll splash for the siege ship. Cryo Shatter number 3. Interceptor Mechan is pretty cool. Wow, that's some good late green removal. And there's the Manamana, little baby Manamana. I'll take a command bridge. Alright, we will take a dirge. That's fine. Two, three, four, five, six. Blade? I don't know if this makes it in, but oh, that does. Okay. Do I think Command Bridge will be a standard include? Command Tower is way better. This requires you to sacrifice unless you tap. I think if there's a deck that requires you to tap things or gets benefits from having tapped things, you probably run it. Like, if you have a, what's the card called? Hold on. It's from Hour of Devastation. Nope. Amonkhet, I think. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. What? Yeah, Magda would work. Let's go Amonkhet. Ah, yeah. Here. Throne of the God Pharaoh. This, at the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses life equal to the number of tapped creatures you control. Though that type of deck would want it just fine. Would be perfectly happy with it. Any deck where that's, like, part of it. Where you can tap something small or it matters like that or blah. That would also want it. Alright. I'm going to get snacks and ponder what I'm doing with this thing. So, Dirge Craft, Lab Ship, those are our 2, and Fell Grab Ship. Mechanizoa warps in at 3. Well, yeah, you can certainly tap like your cryo shatters, of course. It's not bad, like, but the thing is, there's so many just better lands, period, in Commander that I don't think. I think out of other circumstances, you're just not going to do this because you can get a land that produces 2 types of mana, right? Easily, right? If you're in a 5-color deck, maybe, right? Because this might be an easier way than like any of the previous times to do it, but like, yeah. $30 cards of what? Oh, 30 packs because Wizard wants more money. They decrease the number of packs, they decrease the number of cards in them by 1 common. Yeah. So I think I don't think a tricolor deck wants this either. I think it's a 5-color deck that wants this because there's just too many better lands. Unless okay, budget wants this. Absolutely. Budget EDH loves this card. Loves it. It's very good for budget EDH. So like, yeah. Let me go get snackies. Tea is done. Okay, BRB. tiny yellow line in the shop icon? What? What? What are you talking about? Yellow line in the... Oh, this thing. You're talking about that right there? Oh. I've never bought a pack, though. Huh. I don't think I've ever bought a pack. I might have bought, like, a set of things, but, like... Oh, you get one free. Oh, okay. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to do one of these. If so, I should do it on the other account. Because if I win, I'll have to set up a whole nother thing with, like the iPayout stuff. All right, there's a poll up. Refresh the chat if you don't see it. You can't Wildfang? Or is it gambling? Or is it just too damn expensive and you don't want to throw your money away? Ah, no delivery to your country. Got it. That sucks. I'm sorry. If you don't know, I'm asking, where are you based? Oh, Malaysia. Okay. All right. There's only 3 votes for yes and 1 vote for no, so I'm not sure we're super enthusiastic about the direct. Oh god. Now there's 5. Okay. Maybe we're a little bit more enthusiastic about the direct. Well, that's why we're polling, and to see whether people actually really want the direct one more shot at it. Like I said, I did one off stream. I got to 4 wins, netted like 2,200 gems or something like that. No, 1,200. Sorry, 1,200, because I think it was 6 to 7,200, and then some packs. You don't have to pour Fortune, Soul, and Pain, yeah. Fair. I don't remember what propulsion is. Oh, is that the, like, destroy target creature, and then it's bigger if it's flyer? I think I take the first plunge over the first propulsion, but if it's second, okay, we're doing, okay. All right, let me sign into the other account. If it's the second time you get a chance to do it, then a propulsion, then plunge over propulsion. Propulsion's the one that like does damage equal to the power, I think, or doubles it if they have flying. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I would usually take the first cut over the first plunge. But I would definitely take the second like if I get the next option I get, I will probably take the plunge. Please be at least entertaining games. Even if we lose. Like, don't just flood us out every time, or mana screws every time. Or have opponents just draw the absolute nuts and we don't even get to play. Please. Alright, 3 or 4 pretty unplayable cards here. Let's see what we can do. Vestige is good. Remember when we had 2 of these and never saw one except for... I saw one once. I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, so we have Seriema, we have Banishing Light, Pulsar, Squadron Seam, and Light. This meh. Lab Ship's good. Old Psionicist is very good. Tractor Beam's very good. Whale's fine. Lost in Space. Operator, just for ramp to that. Specimen Freighter. No, none of the 7 drop. Black is bad, except for Feeder and Monoist to some degree. Maybe 1 color and 1 Beckoner. Him is fine. Scoutlander. We've got a Scoutlander. Scoutlander sighted. And Pollinator and a Rover. 2 Orbital Plunges and a Bombard and Invasive Maneuvers in red, and Plasma Bolt, but not many creatures, although the team leader's fine. 2 Glacier Godmaws. Let's go! We're in green, baby! I don't know that I got enough lander support for Tannic to work. I don't think I got enough creatures in red for red to work either. Potentially. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is actually really awkward. God, that's super bad, actually. Huh. Yikes. Okay. So God, a single like Wayfarer or any of the like other lander producing things, like anything? Or at least if we were going in the red, like at least some like solid 2 or 3 drops, like not these. Like basically any other 3-drop in red is better than that one here. Um And if we go red, all of our removal is conditional. Oh, God. At least if we go black, we get the flyers, say, and, you know, but it's still bad. There's no good removal in the black. The blue is too slow. With the exception of, like, the Psionicist. But we would get access to the Tractor Beam, which is slightly unconditional. This, which is tempo. And this, which could give us flying faster. The white gives us one piece of unconditional removal, but there's, I mean, this Dock Worker, Squadron Ace Pilot, and these two, they're just not exciting in this deck. I mean, they might be what I have to do, but they're not exciting. The red might just be what I have to do, and it's not good enough. To some degree. I mean, at least we get the Specimen Freighter with the blue as well on the top end. Well, we're going green because two God Moths is not something, and a Larval Scoutlander is not something you put away, basically. And we do have early drops for it, which is, it's supported all the way up, which is nice. But with two God Moths, I'm not sure I want to run a kill ship. That said, at least it's an unconditional removal spell. I guess we have to do the red. There's no choice there, I think. There's only one warp card here, so like the full bore might not be good enough, but we might still play it just as a trick. So like kill ship's an option, full bore is an option, Moxite's an option. We could splash one other color off the Scoutlander, the Rover, and the Pollinator. And the two orbital plunges, potentially. I just don't know that I curve out well enough in this one to be as aggressive as I'd like to be. Like, the Banishing Light might be the most tempting removal spell, because this is double blue. To splash. Or even, like, Specimen Freighter late game. But I really need to curve into creatures to the God Maw, but I also need the ramp, so the orbital plunges are really good here. It's just, the red doesn't offer us any, like, seriously good creatures at this point. I could run this on 2 and just... ugh. And then that would make the full bore better. I have one legendary creature. If we went like... But... If we splashed the red in a green-white deck, this could fetch up Tannic. And we could run the 2 plunges. And, like, that's it. 2 plunges in this. Let me see what this looks like. Ugh. I mean, the red, could I not at least have had one of the little mechans, the 1/3s that pump things and ramp? Like, anything! Oh, you got the poison kill? Nice. Oh, wow. Hey, yet another player. How you doing? Hmm. There's so many mediocre cards that we're running in this deck. But there's so many mediocre cards in our pool. It's brutal. I think this is the best I can do with what I have, but so I think we do have to run the kill ship though. Even that's another 7 drop. That ooh. Or we run like full bore and pretend. Yeah, There's 2 warpers. This one and this one, right? Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, the options are Banishing Light, I think, Specimen Freighter, or like Mechan plus full bore, and I remove one of the other like 3 drops here. Yikes. Let me just look at the white really quickly. I really don't like this card very much. Nah, the red's gotta be better. The red's gotta be better than that. You're eating and prepping for work? Oh, awesome. I hope you're eating something delicious. All right. I don't think we have many options here. All right, are we kill shipping or are we trying to do some sort of weird thing with like mech and boar? Or are we like banishing lighting or something? I think we need another creature for these to be really good. I think so. I think I might need this Mechan. I hate it. I think it's a card. I don't like the card, but but I do think we need to curve at the very least, and this might get in for 3 damage early. Now, as much as I like that this flies, I think I might actually, and it does fix our opening hands a lot of the time. I think we might go the full bore instead, because we now have 3 warpers. We have the Vestige, the Team Leader, and the Mechan. So I think I might actually go for the full bore here, because it also is, it's a decent combat trick. Sleeper Stew is always a decent combat trick, but it can also give our Vestige, Team Leader, or Mechan haste, so, and trample. So I think we have to do that, even though I think this card is quite good. And it does make opening hands keepable that would not be otherwise. We don't have any fixing for this. Moxite is interesting as draw. Draw discard if we get flooded, which, frankly, obviously the Godmaw means usually we don't get flooded, but remember last time we had 2 Vestiges and just never drew them, just drew 13 lands, so... Oof. I still like Pollinator, even though it's not a super aggressive card, because it can ramp us into these. But there is something to be said for doing like a Moxite over a Pollinator. But I think we're going to try this. It is not inspiring. I am sorry. And if they play anything with 7 toughness, we just like concede. No, that's not quite right. But yeah. All right, here we go. Is this what we're doing, chat? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing instead? Does anybody have any opinions on this? I am kind of sad about this one. I do love the 2 Godmaws. 2 Plunges is really nice. Vestige is a good card. This card would be way better if we had just any Wayfarers or anything. It's fine because we have the Plunges, but it's not great. And we do have a Rover, but like, ugh. We have really no way to, like, this is our only way to draw, and this is our only way to draw, so... I'm just hoping to go fast, and there's just so many ways we could draw poorly for that to happen, but... I think we do this. Unless anyone objects. I do like having a Pinnacle kill ship and sealed, but I think our whole plan is just get as many creatures on the board and then Godmaw. Pray we don't hit a Wrath. All right, let's go. Here we go. No, lifelink is cheat. I was literally... Oh, pfft. I hope I don't regret using that early, but we just have to keep hitting lands. Oh, fuck. Get out. Thank goodness for Bombard there. This card is so stupid. Oh, come on. We literally got against like the most lifelinky deck ever. Ever. Fuck this. So hard. Literally every card they've played, save one, has had lifelink. This is one of the winningest cards in these sets, top 3. And then... Off a splash, no less, huh? This is sealed. This is freaking sealed. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why not attack? I would double block and then you just kill them all and it'd be so crazy. I can't get this next land to play this. I just need one more. God damn. Freaking... It's all lifelink! It's all lifelink! How do they... Oh, God, I hate it. What the fuck? Okay. Destroy your own Servandum. Wait! Whoa, that's, What happens if I kill it in response? They don't get to draw 2 cards, right? Go for the Godma attack. Or don't. I think we don't. I hate that they could just have removal and then just win the game, but... Fudge. Stop! What the... That's... That's 11 land! What the fuck, dude? Alright, so they have removal and I'm just gonna die. Fine, I got it. Oh, maybe not? Oh! Oh, God! Oh, good. One win, I'm retiring now. 11 out of 18. Yeah, that's what we... I mean, we've drawn that, but 11 out of 17. Or 12. Retire undefeated, exactly. Zombob, will you be in Atlanta for MagicCon Atlanta? Where are you based? Around area, if you wish to tell. If you don't wish to tell, totally fine. That has flash. Wrong country, yeah. Okay. Oh god. Right. I have to discard one. Oh, this card's very good. Turns out. I wish this were instant so I could kill it when after it gave it counter to my things. And I only ever see it, like, my opponents see it on the turn too. I, like, very rarely see it that. Yeah, you do have to build around it a bit. Please don't have a virus beetle. I couldn't give up the 3 damage there. Because I would have had to tap both things. I'm gonna hope they focus on removing this, I guess, but I've got no pressure with this as well, so we'll see. All right, please don't have any removal. Please, 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 please. These are just blue light blocking cheap glasses, like $20 on Amazon from a long time ago. Removal, please. Removal, just like another orbital plunge. That'll work too, maybe. All right. Please, 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 please. I've drawn only lands and landers. I need help. They got the wrath. They got the wrath. So I should block here. Oh, wait. No, unless it was, if it's the Faithful. It could be the Faithful. So if I take the damage... Yeah, so it could be the Wrath, because they untapped they could figure that they untapped the land to do this. So the other example is the Faithful, in which case the attack is good anyway. Well, no, it isn't as good first. If it's the Faithful... Okay, so it has to be the Wrath. Or -3/-3 food, right. Alright, I think there's... I think 3 damage is enough that I can still take it if it's the Wrath. If it's the Wrath, we both lose our creatures, and it goes like that. But if it's the -3/-3, I lose to that, so... Okay, whew. Alright. 10 land again. Fetch a land, draw, do the things. Fetch a land, draw, get land. That's what this deck does. Oh. Okay. Gonna need a 3rd land. Opponent's on the play. Nice. Okay. I think we Thawbringer next turn. I'm a little worried about the Wrath. The X -1 X thing. So I do think we Thawbringer though. That sucks if they have it. Maybe I could have Tanicked, because it's 4. But I really wouldn't want to lose that either. This way, at least I get a Surveil and a... Oh. Huh. Shit. They can just sacrifice this and make this a 5/5. If they have that Wrath, I'm gonna be so sad. But I'll get a token, a lander token. I'll be able to play Tanic and crack the token. They'll go to 1. Oh, I think I win. Don't I just win on board? The Harrier. Just to make sure we play the Tanic, but geez. Okay, alright. Oh, thank... Oh. I might not have gone for it had they left mana up. The bonders could be activated at instant speed. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we got some gems back. Having to play around wraths is exhausting. What if I never draw the fourth land? Oh god. Uh-oh. Chat, am I gonna draw the fourth land? I gotta try, I think. It's too good not to, I think. Oh no! Oh god! That's the worst draw! Oh, thank goodness. I wanted another land. Oh well. No, don't touch. Oh, man. I can play these two, or I can play this and kill that. I think I might just want to play this and kill that. I need time to get to these things. We're not getting the lands yet. I'm keeping the Bloomin' Stinger in here to protect the Godmaw in case of another virus beetle. Oh, God, okay. Uh-oh. They wouldn't have played that out if they didn't have more removal, so I don't think we're getting this game. Oh well. Damn. Bone shards? think they have the sacrifice of the bone shards. I think we don't care about this blooming stinger that much. But if they get both the last cards out of our hand, I think we do care. So I don't think we block here. I think we lose 10. I don't think I can win next turn, though. And I don't have removal for the kill ship. So I need to... It's not 2 turns alone. I've got a block still, though. Yeah. If they have removal, I die. All right. If they perigee the kill ship and have 2 more damage, we die. If they, I don't even think I can get through with trample for enough. Unless I draw something hasty. Oh. How many artifacts? Oh, they gain life, though. Oh, shit. Sacrifice the beetle? Oh, no, we're just dead. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. Damn. That was exactly enough. No matter what I blocked there. Well, I did keep a heavy top end, but then we drew the second God Maw, which was the worst draw. Oh well. Alright, next. Still a good game. Alright, I need to draw a couple more lands. So we Intrepid Tenderfoot on 2. Hope to draw a 3rd land for Skystringer on 3. Hold on to this for a little bit. That was sad. How? I mean, it's like put me in, coach, but like, I don't have the land, hun. I need the lands. Most of our deck is tiny, except for the 2 Godmaws. Alright, there's a land. Tenderfoot. This one might come down to being on the play versus the draw. Oh god. Perfect Sultai mana without even... Oh, wow. Okay. So that can become a 4/4. just wanted to land. I just wanted to land. How did we draw both God Maws every game? Let's save one. It's amazing. I mean, I'm gonna take 7 if but I have to do this, I think. That sucks. If I'd drawn a land, that would be so different. If I'd drawn one land there, that previous turn, I could Tanic, draw a card, crack the lander, and be able to play Invasive and Bombard here. Am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. I mean, I can Invasive Maneuvers and Bombard still on their attack. But I have to block the Tapestry, and then I could full bore on this, but if they have anything, we die. I win next turn. What a top deck from opponents. I win next turn. Despite those draws. Oh well, they were better games than the previous ones, and we netted some gems. No, sorry. We recovered some of our gems. We didn't net any gems. I just needed that was play versus draw. Play versus draw was everything there. What a top deck. The other thing that was everything there was not hitting the land when I hit the when I could play the Kavu, the 2/4, and I had 2 lander tokens up. I was only on 4 lands. I just needed 1 more land by that turn in order to be able to crack a lander and speed up my process. So yeah, moral of that story, be on the play, draw your 5th land on time. Try not to draw 2 Godmaws every opening. Your first Godmaw in hand, maybe, but like don't draw the other one right away and have nothing to do for a while. In 3 out of the 4 games. 5 games, sorry. We tried. We did our best. I think I played that correctly. I'll have to go back and look, but I'm way happier with this run, even though, you know, even though I'm sad about how it ended, I'm way happier with this run because we actually got to play the games. Like there was still good. Like we drew a little bit poorly overall in terms of just like drawing the top end, the 2 top end cards every game, but early, but and flooding out just a little bit, but we were able to take advantage of the flood because we had the Godmaws, but it was better than the other rounds, the other attempts, because we didn't get to play those mostly. So I'm still happy about this one. I'm just recovering from the disappointment of that game. Terry quote of the day for Zombub. I'm so sad. I just win that next turn. Oh god. And it sucks too because we had the 2 damage spell in hand that we drew off the yeah. One of that earlier and I would have been able. Oh man. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, I'm processing and also reading my messages. I apologize. All right, I don't think I have to... I have no students today, I think. I have no students today. Okay. Not that I don't love my students. I love my students, but a break is nice. Okay. Shall we go back to, Bronze to Mythic? God, I'm still reeling, sorry. Still have gems for one more try. I can't afford this. This is so much money for me. I budgeted for like I budgeted for like 2 tries. And then King helped us do more. And then I did a third here. I did a third. So I think I should be responsible. And I will be sad, but what's a budget? Yeah. I will be sad, but I think I will not try another one here. I think that I budgeted, I planned out for 2. I already stretched it to 3 here. Yesterday I netted more gems, so I don't count that one off stream. So all right, let me go to the other thing and let's go to budget, yeah. I'll go to the Bronze to Mythic again. So, okay. Oh yeah, Terry quote of the day. Sorry, that's what I was looking up. I was like, why am I on my phone in the first place? I did want to check the students, but I also wanted to do Zombub's Terry quote. Oh, what do you mean what happened? Boldyhon, what's up? Oh, heard about that was sad? Oh, I just lost, so we got to 3 wins, which is still, you lose gems that way, but you get some of them back. 4 wins and you get more than your gems back, but unfortunately, I was about to win the game when an opponent top-decked removal and killed me. So it was sad, but they were good games overall, but much better than I'm not sad like I was the other day when I just didn't really get to play. So, sorry, that was just that. But yeah. Okay, so they say a little knowledge is a dangerous thing, but it's not one half so bad as a lot of ignorance. That's your Terry Pratchett quote of the day. All right, back to our Bronze to Mythic run. Let's build our deck. This is a mess and a half. Let's do it. All right, we weren't going to be in the red. That was just the thing there. We weren't going to splash more than the Gene Morph. We probably were going to splash it, but I'm not absolutely certain. The ships that we have are here. And the lab ship. Okay. I don't like Gravblade Heavy. Cloud Sculpt, not necessary. Microsizer, we don't have the thing getting into draw, although this does let... Wait, no, that's the other one. No, never mind. Microsizer goes bye-bye. the mental modulation. Keep the cryo shatters as our main piece of removal. Cryo shatters do not work with Dirgecraft, so we are gonna let the Dirgecraft go. Halder Blade is probably a little bit cute here, although a lot of the things are smaller and it does make them bigger. We don't have a lot of things leaving the battlefield too frequently. So I'm gonna cut that. I think maybe, yes, topical, yes, absolutely. So I'm going to cut one hull carver, even though they're good with the lab ship. I think I prefer the shield mate in this deck because as long as it dies, we can get it back as a 3/2 here, without defender. Skittermaw goes away. So we have one piece of recursion and another piece of recursion. So I think we pull the light jammer out and say we're not protecting. We're just recurring. And then I think we cut a forest and add a swamp because we do have double black here. So that's 2 of these, possibly a lander here. Grav ship synthesizer. So this is 9/8 in favor of blue and then 2 green, which is a little light for this splash, but we do have 1 lander token and a dream. And it's not a huge deal if this is good to come down late. It's not actually a 2-drop. For us, it's like a 6-drop so that we can immediately get the 6/6. And I think I'm just going to run 41 cards because reasons. Also, yeah. Play. Okay. This is my time to be, to build fun decks. Because we're already Mythic on the other account. So this is our Bronze to Mythic run on this account. And then, but I get to mess around a little bit. I'm sorry, I'm not being like super competitive about getting there fast. Although we are Platinum on day 3, so that's nice. Alright, Beam Saw on 2. Hopefully we draw a land for Psionicist. Yeah. So I did let them move this over by sacrificing prior to their end step. And that's a bit of a mistake, but they would have done this anyway. Like, it's a mistake if they weren't going to be able to do that anyway, in other words. So we play a land. Silence is 2 fewer. So I can't play the mech and this. Alright, fine. You like the Rust Harvester? It can be quite strong. I've really only had one game where it performed at all against me, though. And I've never had it, so... But, there's one game where it was really good, but we were already losing to everything else anyway. I couldn't play this and warp it in. It only reduces by 2. Does it reduce the warp cost as well? That might make a difference. I thought I couldn't warp it. It still casts? Okay. I thought the second spell... Oh, that's cool, though. I did think about it. I just thought I couldn't do it. And then I played this out because I was about to play the 6th land and get that value off of it. Alright, so Mechanozoa can come in. Well, let's play this first. Whale. Okay. Okay. I don't want to take 6 if they have removal for the Psionicist. So I think we do this on here as well, and then just play the whale. Now they can attack with a scrap bot, lose it, and then put the blade on the sentry, meaning the Mechanozoa can't attack, but that's why we're happy about the whale. Alright, Psionicist down. So they'd have to pay 4 to re-equip to the actuator. We block with a Mechanozoa. Hope we draw something good. That's not good. Do I need double black? Yes, I do. So I'm going to play it anyway. Just in case they have a virus beetle coming up. We have a lot of really good draws. Hopefully we can find some before they do. No! Okay. Okay. Eight lands at 24. Cards left. No, we are not on the direct. We lost in a tragic way to opponent's top deck removal. The turn before we won. We would win, in theory, rather. Well, we did have there was a turn where we could have drawn a land, which would have been great. What can I draw as far... Oh, we can draw Cryo Shatter, so I should leave up 1 blue. Could also draw Hull Carver, but yeah, we should leave up 1 blue. Sad about the, that, but... this... Beetle. No blocks. Alright. First spell is free. First hit is free. Wait, does that mean Unravel's free right now? No, during each of their turns. Okay. So they can move the, Oh, come on. Me. Well, at least if they want to play that, they can't attack well. Okay, that's good. That seems like a bad attack to me, but what do I know? Try not to tap like an ass, Arena. It wants me to cast this very clearly, but I want to hold this up. We are having differences of perspective here. Yeah, we just let that occur. I don't care about that. They're radiant. We are not. This is not the art direct anymore. We did the direct. We didn't get any boxes. We didn't do that many tries. But because I can't afford to do that many tries, I'm sorry. We did 1 4-win and 1 3-win, and then I think 4 of them we just didn't even get anything. We got some wins, but not enough to get, the 4 and the 3 are both gems, some gems back and or more gems than you entered with. But, if you want to see the misery that was the original attempts, they're on the VODs. They are so miserable. The land luck was so bad. And the draws. Would you like to discard that planes that you just drew? No. Boosters, okay. Since it took damage, they don't draw cards. I could kill my own thing to draw cards, but we have this Weft walking to pull things back into our thing. And they're the aggressive deck, so I just want creatures off their board. Yeah, gamer, I know you go. Yeah, I know, gamer. You should, yeah, you should have seen art. It was so crazy. I hear you. All right, is this getting countered? Yes, okay. I might have a bit of trouble with this one. Because of that counterspell. I didn't want to run Weft walking into it, though. Oh, God, okay. Well, fine. They just have the rares and things. All right. Hey, Meta Magic Rage, how you doing? Okay, so we could do Weft walking and pretend we're not dead. Or I can de-sculpting blast. Can I de-sculpting blast plus survey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't. I need 6 to do this, I think. Damn. Hmm. Oh. Well, fine then. Might be dead. I could have taken the safer route. I could have taken to just like held up back again and played a spell or two and done this. Like, Unravel does not. It's only on your turn. Okay, well, we're just dead. Okay, it's only on your turn. But like I could have just held up the bounce, played a creature, but I wasn't going anywhere fast with that. So I think I had to hope that I could just block the 7, take a bunch of damage, and then start playing all my stuffs. Hey, meta! How goes? But yeah, no, it's only on your turn. It's not... Weft is only your turn, so... Yeah. Okay, so let's go... Let's go, Jean. They definitely should have been attacking all out sooner. We were very dead if they had. But too bad. But yes, I could have played like 1 or 2 creatures there that were dinky, and then bounced the 5/5 on attack, get a little 1/1 to block something. I don't know. I wasn't going anywhere fast with that hand. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that for now, since I have this option. Oh, that's an interesting one. I think we get this online again. They use removal on it. We use the Scour for scrap to fetch up the Hive and the and the Hull cover, maybe? Depending. If I get another land, we probably just play the Weft Walking. Although they do have a full hand here. Oh, nice. I'm gonna hope they don't have counter magic for this. Any tips not to inherit that? You're coming to the wrong place for that, my friend. Blue-black doesn't have a lot of answers for Hive Pool once it's in play. Shave, yeah. Tear your hair out, yeah. Like, shave your hair and go bald so there's nothing to grab onto. Six double strikers! Let's just do this. I don't need to do, like, they'll just eat this one and do take two. That's fine. Okay, am I worried about the Wrath is the question. I think we just keep these in hand and just rely on the rest of this going. I don't want to make anything cheaper because they might have a 7-drop. Or, like, a thing they need double black to cast. So I'm just gonna sit. Okay, currently they're dead. But they have one card in hand. Okay. Yeah, we're running Weft Walking! We've got a trophy with it once before. It performed well in one of the previous games. Here it was not going to be the right play. But, yeah. Okay. More things, more better. Ooh, I have a messenger notification. What is my messenger notification? Oh. Pfft. All right. We wait. Okay. Okay. How's chat's day going? I'm a patient person, I swear. 6 hours and not 15 minutes. Jeez. In drafts? Oh, standard historic. Oh, I am sorry. That's misery. I can mech, tap that down, swing for 5. That's fine. The next turn we can this mech in and cryo shatter something. Or I can whale. I think our best draw is one more land for the mech. Green would be great. Oh. No, it has reach. Ah, poor Mechanizoa. That's a lot of okay. Whoa, bold attack. This helps me cast the gene, but it doesn't do much else. And I need to draw more lands for the gene, but I don't want to draw more lands. Fine. But it also helps me do the mechans, so I think I'm okay with it. Oh, shit! Stupid card is stupid. Fuck me. Okay, we win. Okay. It was dead on board, just in case I wanted to do bigger things. I'm sorry, OP. It was a little bit of bad manners of me. I just really, I don't know. I don't think there's anything. No, they were tapped out completely, right? They were tapped out completely. I should have just swung. Sorry, OP. But yeah, the Mechan alone would have been lethal. We would have attacked and then sacrificed it. I considered a little bit of BM. There's a lot of decks that play 18 lands in best of 3, but not constructed. I don't know if any constructed to play as few as 18 lands. I thought it's like at least 20, right? Even for the most aggressive ones? Okay, this deck is... This draw... We're gonna warp and then do this, but this could go poorly. Okay, we're gonna Virus Beetle and then do the other stuffs. Yeah, bad manners. Yeah. It's I should have just swung with the 4 instead of playing out the stuffs and making that bigger. I should have, because they were really tapped out. I should have noticed that they didn't literally have anything. The lander token I keep mistaking for like a treasure token. All right, Psionicist. Nice draw. Oh, you were making a poop. Okay, fair. No, my Psionicist, don't touch. Looks like they're gonna touch. Mm-hmm. I need to make my land drops. Been missing them, so... Missing one there, so... Alright. Okay, these are the ones that matter more to us, so hopefully we can hit another land, but we can turn this, if I hit another land, we're doing okay. If I don't hit another land, we're doing poorly. Oh, they have their own. Do they have anything in the graveyard? Just that, okay. Well, this is sort of another land. Hmm. I would like a land! Rawr. Just gonna hold up the unravel for now. Maybe I shouldn't have countered that and just let them have it. I don't know. This one's a rough one. That's fine. Hmm. Come on, deck. Please don't let them get removal here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Please hold. Yep, that's fine. I mean, I don't like it, but it's fine. I really want to play Thrumming Hive Pool or the Weft Walking, but the delicacy I'm at 3. So if they have 1 more damage beyond the Prospector, that sucks for me. So I have to play this out, sadly. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, all right, all right. I like it better because there's not as many 70% win rate cards for me to just die to over and over and over again. For me, there's a little bit more play than that. We still have our mana issues, but we don't have as many things of like Slam Arden, die. Slam Sin, die. Like, you know, it's various things. There are some, you know, some unfortunate parts to it, but like, we're back up to our normal, like, 60% win rate, so it's just nice. I just don't want to deal with that. Yikes. I mean, there are crazy cards in this, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to suggest there aren't, but, and it can spiral if they curve like this. It's just really hard to beat. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. A perfect curve. So... it's tough. Not a lot I can do here, sadly. Like, basically, we lost the game when they went to 1, 2, 3, 4 like that, with one of them being removal. There's a small chance if I draw a land here, but it's very small. Nope. I can give them 2 cards, killing this, get my Psionicist back, and play a Grav ship, but that's not enough, I don't think. Because remember, they can attack with this and get a 2/2 coming up. This is an unbelievable curve from them. I have never drawn so well with a deck like that. Oh well. If we'd drawn 1 piece of removal, I think we would have been okay. We didn't, so... I guess we go for... None of this is gonna work out. I wasn't gonna draw a land for 3 turns though, so there's that. Alright. But yeah, we weren't gonna draw enough lands this game anyway to compete with that curve. Oh well. Nope, nothing to be done. Alright. Just checking the top. We found our lands, finally, but unfortunately it was way too late. And they had such a good, thanks. Hey, Astro! Nice to see you! Thank you so much for the 34 months. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you. How's it going? 701 Final Fantasy Draft Keurig, son of Yahweh in every game. Wow. That's a thing. Yeah, there were some bullshit cards in Final Fantasy, I'm not gonna lie. And there were some uncommons that just needed to be answered, like, right away, like Shantoto, and, like, the other stuff. It's just, you were going to lose if you didn't answer them right away. Alright, I have to mulligan this. Good times, Arena. Good times. Alright, at least we can protect ourselves a little bit with this, in theory. You may have one color of land. One shall be the color of land that you shall have. You shall not have two. Ever. No. There we go. In your opening hand. Haha. Oh, okay, here we go. Black source, please. Then a green source. Or vice versa, whichever you prefer. Okay. Have we faced anything other than aggro decks with this tonight? Like, so far? Like, in this draft? It's been, like, Boros and Rakdos, mostly? There was one or so, I think, out there one. Oh. Mirror match thumbing Hive Pool yet again, only they drew it and got it out, ramped it out fast. Nothing to be done. With a Weft Stalker Ardent, which is super fun. So this is each time we've had Hive Pool, by the way, we come up against Hive Pool multiple times. That's fascinating. Hmm. That sucks. That's probably G. I mean, it was already GG when that slammed down, I think, because I have no answer for it. And their hand is so full of gas. All right. For flying vigilance. Yeah, no, we're just dead. Okay, I'm gonna play out the whale and pass. Alright, there's nothing really to be done here. Like, I could, yeah. I can't do anything. There's nothing. Alright. Alright. Extra dead. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, there are non-games like that in this format where they ramp into a crazy rare. I just think there are slightly fewer, which makes me happy. But these days, I mean, with play boosters, There are so many games like this, compared to what they used to be. Says Magic Boomer, but like again, play boosters suck butt. I hate them with such a fiery passion. I hate them so much. So that's why sealed is quite so miserable, and also draft is much more miserable. It's made sealed unplayable. Like it's a total crapshoot of luck. Like you have skill, but it's so much less than it used to be. It's really about your pool. And then the next thing is and then the luck of the draw in addition, right? So luck of pool is biggest, and then luck of the draw absolutely after that. And it's just there's only a little bit of skill involved at that point. And then this is the same idea. Like there's still so many more rares and that make the gameplay so much less so much more variance filled. So all right, Pinnacle, Grav Ship, Grav Kill. And depressurize. Grav Ship, Grav Kill, and Depressurize are all very, very good. And if you take one, the next person's taking a lot of them. This is powerful enough that I think I'm going to take it here. But yeah, Farters around. Anytime we had high pools, we came up against high pools. One, we got ours out earlier. The other one, they got theirs out earlier. And then I think we faced another one that... Nah, we might not have faced... Oh, I don't know. Yeah. So many. All right. Are we a Rust Harvester deck? I think we are. There's also Bombard and Plasma Bolt, which really suck to pass. But I haven't played with this yet, and I'd like to try. And if this is the artifact deck, then maybe we actually could make it do something. Cryogen, Relic, Plasma Bolt, and Bombard, both all really, really good, and I'd love to have them. Seed Chip Impact is the only other thing that I would think of taking here. But let's see what we can do. I just passed a lot of red burn, which really sucks to pass here. But since we're the artifact deck, we're going to try it out. Specimen Freighter, Land Seeker, All Fate Stalker. And Scour for Scrap, which I might get to wheel, maybe. Alright, chat. Do you want Specimen Freighter here, or do you want Land Seeker? That's really close, because I do want one of these as top end, but I don't want two, but it is an uncommon, and I'm less likely to see it. The Land Seeker is very good. It doesn't gel with... It doesn't synergize with both of these, but it's a good 4-drop. I'm going to take this. It's really close, though. All right, Mana over Nebula Dragon, Lost in Space, Fell, Grav Ship, and the rest of this. See where we go from here. Why are you not an artifact yourself? That's what I don't understand. mm. Are we lobstering here? I probably shouldn't do this. I probably should just, like, take Shield Mate or Slag Driller full bore. Cryo Shatter, Nebula Dragon, Sentinel. Ooh, Star Reach and a Sweeper. This is a good pack. I'm gonna take this because we poop out... In theory, we poop out 1/1 flyers that could be pumped by this. Oh, wow. Okay. We're going to take the Dauntless over the Ore Plate, but I actually wouldn't mind either of these as well. That's a late servant. This is a good pack. What remains of this pick. This is pick 8. That's crazy. Moxite here over Mechan. That's also... I like this card. I think it's pretty good in the deck that it's supposed to be in. Now, this is all butt, and I don't want it. I'm supposed to take a Thawbringer in case we get, like, crazy... Oh, it wheeled? Chrome Companion, also interesting. Wow, okay. Yeah. How those uncommons get that far. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a small chance that we, like, go into green if we need to. Alright. Huh. There's no crap button. Do I just want the Harrier? Look at the Fell Graveship Grav-Kill combo again. Interesting. Could splash the blue. I don't think that's what we want to do. I mean, I think this is a good pick, but I think we just take the Harrier and keep trying with this. Not that I don't think Dawnstrike is a cool top end, but I'm gonna see if I can keep it to the blue-red for now, and Ragost maybe. Ooh! Yes, please. I also want that Mechan. Dang. 2 Pinnacle Emissaries. Alright, we'll take a Psionicist here over the... Oh, hold on. Hold on! Oh, Agrarian's good in this deck. Psionicist actually often wheels, which is really dumb. But I can actually splash the blue. Like, I don't have to run Ragost. And I could splash the blue off, like, with these 3, and, like, not these necessarily. And I could run, like, Diplomatic Relations here. With the Thawbringer Fungal Colossus. For now, I'm gonna run the Actuator. We'll see where we end up. For now, this looks better. Sweeper here. Over Scrapper number 2 and Ilvoy and Rig. We have 1 piece of fixing. A Banishing Light. Oh wait, we have 2 pieces of fixing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't think blue is that open. Hmm. A Tractor Beam, though. Blue isn't that open. Green is actually more open here. considering what came around. And we might like splash for this, because remember, these can be warped in for just red. But the fact that we have a tractor beam here, I mean, the Tannock is very good, but not good enough, I think, over the tractor beam. I think I have to let the green go, but that's... Like, the green is not bad that we got at the end of that. We're just gonna take tractor beam and continue on our lovely little path. Oh, yeah. Okay. Stelly. Okay, so, all right, I have multiple options here. I can take Sacred Foundry to splash the Ragost. I can take Dauntless Scrapbot just as another artifact that can help me splash the Agrarian and the Ragost, which I think is probably correct. I can take Grove Strider and just switch entirely into green, which will give me maybe fixing later. I could take Sammy just to go with Ragos and this. Cryogen Relic is good too. I think it doesn't fix us, man, as we want the Scrapbot over that. Alright. Okay, so Chrome Companion over Ilvoy? Nah, screw it. Let's go mono 3 drops. It's fine. I want that other Land Seeker, but we're gonna do the Chrome Companion. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it all in one pack? It's just literally all in one. Alright, I'm gonna take Mana here over Tractor Beam, which I probably should take. There's a Plasma Bolt. This is so stupid. Alright, Self-Craft Mech in here. Jesus. Why was it all in that one pack? I don't understand at all. No, that was just that one pack. The distribution was just Izzet in that one pack. All of it was Izzet. There was nothing else. That is so crazy. Yes, take this whole back and just end it, right? Like, just end that draft right there. Do I want a Mechan or a... No, I think we want the Shield Mate. Nutrient Block is not bad in this one either, but I think I need the 2-drop. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, the Bombards didn't come, the Plunges didn't come, like, the red wasn't actually extremely open. I don't know what was going on with that draft. That was weird. I want to run the lobster. I really want to run the lobster. And I can, but I don't think it's right. It's so good with 2 Pinnacle Emissaries. And it puts artifacts in the graveyard for Rust Harvester in theory. Not the Pinnacle Emissary tokens, but the other stuff. We have three landers. We have the Kavu Landseeker lander. We have 2 landers off these. And we have 2 potential sources of draw. I'm probably not supposed to. I'm probably supposed to play it safe and just go the full Izzet. There are a few cards that I wish I'd picked up right now. But unfortunately, again, everything was always in the same pack. There are like a couple things in the same pack that I couldn't take all of them. And then the next pack would have like nothing. Huh. Yeah, Cogwork Librarian is a hell of a card. Yay, conspiracy. Mm. Well, this one's really cool. I'm excited to play this one. I'm gonna, since yesterday was so like 10.5 hours, I'm going to do this one slightly shorter. Because I need, oh, sorry. Because we're going to be receiving the, I want to be on earlier tonight, maybe around like 10:30 instead of the like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. that I was on today. So that we can open the Final Fantasy box, one of the 2 that's coming, on stream. I don't think, oh no, we'll get through all of it in one, because I want to do it during like down periods so that we can enjoy together. But I'm so excited about that. But I want to be able to be on earlier so that people can actually watch. And it'll be really fun. And I want to be awake, which I'm really not right now because I didn't sleep much. So, Vivi opening stream. I really hope so. I need Vivi. I need 1 copy for I need 1 copy for my 1 deck that's about casting instants and sorceries and pinging people. Like it's called My Name is Ping. Thank you, Mulan. But yeah, it's Ping. But yeah, I just need 1 Vivi. So I don't even care whether it's foil or not. I do not care. I just need 1. I don't have $50 to pay or whatever it is right now for the thing. So I just need 1 for that deck. I'm not putting it in any other decks. It's pretty annoying. I'm not using it as like a commander or anything. It's not the commander. So yes, exactly, T-shaped. You have the emote. That's the one. So we should raid somebody awesome, and I'm gonna come back and I'll have hopefully those boxes. I'm so excited. But 1 to open on stream because I think people voted yes on stream. Okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome. Let's see who's online. Excuse me, cat. Nummy's online, Floridamun's online, Hamhawks42 is online, Yellow Hat's online. Nummy is doing Arena Direct for a little bit. 1 box, 16 attempts. And Floridamun is doing the Direct as well. I don't know what the record is. It's not big enough to read. Yellow Hat is also doing Direct. And Hamhawks42 is doing Standard Best of 3. Oh, you're so welcome, Brian and T-Shaped. You're so sweet. More giveaways tonight too. Sorry, I forgot to do those, but like more giveaways tonight. Does anybody have a preference on whom to raid? But also, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much for your support of the stream in all respects. Fartachan, you too. It's so nice to hang out with you all. I really love you all. Thank you so, so much for hanging out. And supporting the stream. There's also a YouTube channel in case you missed anything, the action and want to go see that. But yeah, does anybody have a preference? Floridamun? Okay, Florida it is. All right. Floridamun, we will raid. Okay. But yes, I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And wait, somebody's doing limited. Fair. But again, you have such great options. Nummy, Floridamun, Yellow Hat. Yellow Hat is Gabe Nassif, who's a French Magic player. Those are all doing limited right now, and they're fantastic. So, yeah. Love you all. Okay. Check out the sponsors if you didn't get a chance. Magic Jank Fractal Rogue, super sweet. More giveaways tonight. Opening of Final Fantasy tonight. And more Bronze to Mythic tonight. So, we will hope to enjoy. All right. Love you all. Thank you so much. Have a great time. Cheerios. Raiding now.